a life without that.
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm Murph. Good to see you, Gold. And hell, get out of there. There you go. Well, you got to come into frame. That's your one job. Everybody, hi, Morgan, girl. Hello, hello, howdy. Tay, did you have a good stream today? Drake. Good girl. Good puppy. Good girl. Half a sure. Thank you, Neville. Irene, hello. Thank you, Steven. Very sweet. Thank you all for being here. This color of blue looks great on your skin tone. Y'all are being so nice today. What is happening? You want to, like, come hang out more? Oh, yeah, I saw you do a little bit of Stray. Popped in for that. Hope you had a good time. Hi, Alexa, Jesse. Jesse, thank you. You're very bold lately. You know you can't come on the desk. Elkasaurus Rex, welcome in. And McCain's, thank you. McCain's, good morning to you. Welcome in, everyone. We have a lovely Wednesday stream in order, but today will be a little special too. My Natty Ox. She's been growing lately. She's been growing. Her abdomen's gotten bigger. She's gotten a little taller. Okay, well, now she's gone. I have no idea where she went. You don't actually mean this. Thanks, Tenor. GP, probably. Gouda, hello, nice to see you. Louie, hello, hello. Wait, do we have any announcements, like, at all? I didn't call her fat. I called her tall, and I called her thick. No, her abdomen is just getting bigger. She has like a very contained abdomen because she has to like run so fast. Hi, Allie. Allie, nice to see you. I hope you had a good day too. Yeah, I'll be careful. Hi, Jet. Jet, it's very good to see you. Emma's here too. Hi, Emma. Emma, good to see you. All right. Anyways, y'all, today is Wednesday Horrors. Typically, I have some announcements to like kick things off, but I don't have any announcements. None at all. Arendelle, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. I will say that this Saturday will most likely be an evening stream. Like, almost certainly. So, the normal time. Andra, hello. Also, hi, Sammy. But I don't know what this PowerPoint thing is all about, but I hope it's everything everyone is hoping for. I'll bring you up to speed, but I hope it's everything they're hoping for. You're about to have that dog in you? Corn dog. That's a good one. You skipped your first day of school? That's not advisable. That is not something that I would suggest you do. Go to school. Dabu, hello. You have a little bit of science today. You gotta prove to work from home, Steven. Nice. Enjoy your time at home. Oh, Dullstar, that will be talked about. Michaela, do you want access to it before? Do you want access to it before, like, I show it to everyone? Because I could do that. All right. Any other announcements? I think we'll get to fast today, Mittens. I do think we'll get there. I love this. Okay. You got a haircut. Post got a nice haircut and a compliment from a cute barista girl. Ooh. You saw your ex at the grocery store and didn't push your cart into him. Proud of you, Gisela. They deserve to have that happen, but you took the high road. Not this song. All right. You're too cool for school. Nobody is too cool for school. Learning is cool. And that's exactly what we're going to do today. Hi, Salty. All right. You have a normal time? My normal time is 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m.-ish. Oh, you saw the Sydney Opera House today? Bruce, you're living the life right now. Man, I hope you had a good time. All right. Today was late because I had to make what we're about to do. I spent almost like an hour on it. That's a lot in Logan hours. Yeah, I did it. And we're about to segue into it right now. All right. Can we dive into it? Everyone, thank you for your announcements. Thank you for being here. We will get to the horrors with Wednesday Horrors, but we have a very special occasion. How did this come to be? Well, you better shut your Wikipedia page because it's not going to be like that. Anyways, maybe like a week ago or something, somehow the chicken reproductive process came up. And when I tell you my knowledge on the subject was oh so lacking. It was really unfortunate. I didn't have a good leg to stand on. It was like 3 or 4 days ago, and when that happened, I promised, mistakenly, to make a slideshow, a presentation on the process. How are they laying eggs if there are no roosters? That does sound like something that I said. That does sound like something I said. You're an adult, but I may not be adult enough for this presentation. I think you'll be okay. Hi, Ash. Now, we'll go through a presentation on the chicken reproductive process, but while I had the time to make the presentation, I didn't have the time to do the research. So it may not be exactly how like you know it or how people have experienced it, but it's the chicken reproductive process as I currently know it. Is this an out-of-the-box template? Can we get that out of the way? This stuff? Well, this stuff back here? No, it has to be there. F- just for this design? It'll get better. It'll get better. I was rushed, okay? I couldn't even do the research. This is the before PowerPoint, but you won't get an after PowerPoint. Yes, it took me an hour. All right. So this is the chicken reproductive process as I currently know it. Wait, I have music for this. All right. The chicken reproductive process as I know it. Let's get into it. How do chickens reproduce? Today, you will not learn just how chickens reproduce, but how I, Loganolio, believe them to do it. This is as real as it gets. How I believe them to do it. Let me make that very clear. You feel dumber? We haven't even gotten to the facts yet. The origin. So we can have some discourse here. We can have some back and forth. Slideshows are just meant to like have an outline. But when a hen chicken, you don't need no man. An independent hen who don't need no rooster. Independent hen who don't need no rooster. When they're feeling a certain way, when they're ready to go, they push out an egg. They wobble their way over to like the hay stand and they push out an egg. It's not like a normal egg because it's still forming and it has to have some give as it goes through What I think is the cloaca. No, the egg's great. But they push it through the cloaca and they lay a singular egg. But the egg itself isn't even like fully hard yet. It's like sort of soft, but I do think I know that it has like the shell. So anyways, the cloaca pushes out the egg. But you may have noticed a cock hasn't been involved yet. The cock is nowhere to be found. So they'll lay the egg and it'll stay there for a while. It'll stay there for a while and it is not fertilized at all. It's not fertilized. Oh, and also the egg, while it has like an outside to it, just the inside is just like amniotic fluid or something. How long is a while? Great question. It really depends on how fast the rooster comes around. So like sometimes the rooster can like be right there, but other times it could take a couple days before they like come around to the egg and like fertilize it. But we'll get there, okay? That's the next step in the process. Hi Leofire. Hi Josiah. Hi everybody. Hi Scotch. Nice to see you. Okay. Hi Paimon. Hi HGTV. They come around, do what they do? Yeah, they do. They come around the mountain when they come. The cooperation, the cooperation, because now it's a joint venture. Hi, Bree. Now, the rooster comes around, and if they feel a certain way, if they want to be a father, then the next step happens. Do you know how, like, in church, when, like, the priest takes, like, a frond and then, like, yeets water at everybody, like, everybody gets sprayed on with, like, holy water? They like yeet liquid. It's basically a drive-by baptism or a drive-by blessing. That's what like the cocks do. So like the eggs are just like hanging out. The unfertilized eggs are hanging out. The cock comes around and like spews stuff on whatever egg they want. You can ask as many questions as you want. Well, fetus is such a strong word. From whence does it spew? That's something that I'm sort of still working out myself. That's a really good question. I think it's from their nethers. Loosely. So, their nethers. What the hell is happening? We're going through the chicken reproductive process. For those unfamiliar. No, not their nethers aren't loose. I'm saying like somewhere in their loosely somewhere near their nethers it comes from. Well, I didn't do any research because this all comes from up here. So the unfertilized egg, if it gets some on it, will soak it up. You know how like the egg in a body will bring in the sperm. The unfertilized egg that's just like hanging out there on the hay stand will bring in the fluids. Well, like it's not like a hay stand. It's like a bed of hay. the egg will soak it up and become fertilized, and that'll like kickstart the development process. Bye, Barda. Hello, Joshi. Hi, Piano Man. Now, where like some of my knowledge broke down, where the breakdown started to happen, is that I really thought that chickens had sex. But also, I know this whole egg process is separate. So they may like separately have their own like coitus. Hi, Nix. Here, and I love your emote. But also, I don't know if roosters have penises. They do it for fun? Well, good for them. A cock without a cock. Wait, that's... Is it? Is this... This is education, evildoer. Why would it be against TOS? So anyways, that's the second stage. Do they get STDs? They do. Oh no, we have an update about Rick Springfield. We'll do that after this. What is the reason you decided to make this PowerPoint and present it to us? I was forced to do this. I was forced by people. I promised. But then I was forced by people. The workhorse. The work hen. See what we did there? If the egg is properly fertilized, the following will happen. So, like not former just means like the one that was formerly involved in the story. The hen will go back to the egg that is now fertilized, and they will they'll protect it. They'll be a mother to the egg. They have to keep it at a certain temperature. They have to make sure there's touching and stuff. And just have to be generally cared for. I look like this chicken too. It's not that bad. What's the temperature roughly? The temperature is 120 degrees Fahrenheit or so. Hi, Mama Olio. I'm a farmer. Hi, Supra. Omelets are not involved here. This is actually going to make Mama Olio very sad because Mama Olio is a farm girl. Yeah, I went to college. Bro. So, no, some of you already saw this, but the fertilized egg, similar to how mammals, once it's fertilized, they'll continue to grow, become a zygote and then a fetus, and then they'll be birth. The same thing happens within the egg. They'll grow and stuff. There are goats too. Yeah, there are goats, but that's separate. We're talking about chickens. This is not a horse. This was a joke. This was a title. And also, yeah, the whole process of a mammal forming is a mutation, right? So that's where that came from. And then after a long time of being cared for and growing, the chick breaks out of its egg. Mama Olio, you take care. Have a good night. Say good night, Mama Olio, everybody. Zai my go. And then yeah, the hen just takes care of the chicken that pops out. So are horses born? Horses don't have eggs, which brings me to another point here. A really important one that I think we should be talking about. Yeah, boots, essentially. Our boots and boys. In summary, the reproductive process for chickens is unusual and unique. I think we could all agree on that. It's not over. Eggvid, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's almost over. Ultimately, in conclusion, while one may think that the reproductive process for chickens is simple and similar to most mammals, it is far from it. And also, I conclude that chickens should be classified as reptiles. They're not, they're mammals, but they should be reptiles. They just have so many more, like, reptile features. Well, I mean, we're influencing in a way. They're not horses. They're definitely they're definitely mammals, but I do think that they should be reptiles. People asked me to do this. I think you should leave.
You suck.
Okay. Anyways, that was my presentation. That was my presentation on the reproductive process for chickens.
You suck.
I hope you all enjoyed it. I should say that this was a presentation on the reproductive process of chickens as I currently know it. But I hope you enjoyed it. What is she doing over here? Yeah, this education was free. And salty. That makes me very happy. 10 out of 10 for being brave enough to do this. 1 out of 10 for everything else. Was this guesswork? Well, if you say that guessing is just saying what you believe, then yes, it was guesswork. Hi, Danny. That's what I think of the reproductive process for chickens. That's what you just saw. Anyways, do we have any final questions before we proceed on to Wednesday horrors? It is informative in a way. Why? If you were one of the people that was like pressuring me to do this, you need to identify yourself right now. One of them I know is retrograde. Hi, Gorgie. Can chickens fly? Yes. A common misconception is that chickens can't fly. This indirect... You were one of them, McCain's. Of course. Happy to help. Wait, let me pull up the Rick summary, the Rick update. That whole presentation was against your will. Being at stream is for your will. By your will? Can you show us how a chicken lays an egg? Like IRL? Or like a video? Oh. Please demonstrate. I don't know. No, I can't demonstrate. I can't do that. That would just be me crouching. All right. Speak of chickens. Oh, Jet, you were one of them that pressured me to do it. Speaking of chickens, we have our very own Rick Springfield. About 2 years ago, one of our very own Leaky Pancakes sponsored a chicken in the name of us. in the name of the community. And that chicken is Rick Springfield. Rick Springfield lives a luxurious and wonderful life at the Gentle Barn, I believe based out of Tennessee, maybe Kentucky. But a wonderful open range life, the life he deserves. And regularly we get updates and a new picture. He's looking at the camera like he knows what you did. I wonder how many babies are birthed on the back of Rick Springfield. McCain's, that's what I'm saying. But anyways, here is the update. Here's the update. Cut the music. Warm summer greetings from Rick and his friends at the Gentle Barn, Tennessee. We hope you're enjoying some summer fun. Open Sundays in the summer are a great way for Rick and his girls to show our guests how chickens like to keep it cool. Chickens, like us, can be at risk for heat-related health issues. Rick and his girls always have access to shade, fans, and water. We're always on the lookout for behaviors that indicate that Rick and his girls are too warm. Since chickens can't sweat, they may open-mouth breathe when they are too warm. They may also stand in their water bowls to help them cool off during these hot days. They know they have a safe and comfortable place to go to chill out and escape the heat. And it's because of your continued support that we can offer Rick and his girls the lives they deserve. They're mouth breathers only when it's hot. Rick's got his girls. Science class has since concluded. If you missed the presentation, science class is over.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I guess I knew eventually Luna would be here. Otherwise I would have never W dipshit.
Luna is only 9 months. That is much fewer than 17, Athena. And I don't think you knew. But thank you, Athena. Happy 17. I appreciate it, Athena. Okay, I will say, drawing back the curtain, drawing back the cloaca, I did look it up. They actually don't have penises. Yeah, wild, right? I don't know what it means for the rest of it, though. Because that's less fun, Morgan. What do you mean? Okay, don't unfollow. Michaela, I would love to take your quiz if you have it. That's Rick Springfield. Hi, Talia. Wait, did we lose the educational tag? Oh, no, it's on. We're good. We will be taking Michaela's quiz. All right. I think that is our science class for the day. We got a Rick Springfield update. We got educated on the reproductive process of chickens as I currently know it. The flavor is Pink Starburst. I'm out of Alani right now. All right. Should we take a Kahoot quiz? Do we have more science classes coming up? Should we? Katoot. I learned that I am closer to wanting to die than I was last night because of this. That can't be true. That's so sad. No, I think it was a fun little adventure. Imagine if we did like a weekly science class. Please do. Or community PowerPoint nights. I saw some people having some chatter about that recently. That could be very funny. Y'all, I think we're going to dive into our first game of the day. Michaela, you take your time on that. But our first game of the day is the shopping list. Can the next presentation be about pine cones? That actually sounds interesting. But just as I currently know it. Just kidding. The quiz is done. All right, before we play the first game of the day, we got a quiz that we need to take together. Ooh, cicadas are also fascinating. University of Loganolio credits. You already have 4 credits thanks to today. Oh, post, I like that idea. Hi, Bina. All right, we have a quiz based on our PowerPoint today. We got to test our knowledge, test our skills. This was made by Michaela. Chickens be fucking. Chickens be fucking? Hey, how are you? Great, I'm gonna nail this quiz. Describe the function of the infundibulum. Infundibulum? This is... I know this. I know this. Produces the ovum. Receives yolk from ovary where sperm is stored and fertilization takes place. Secretes the thick white of the egg. Thin white outer shell. It's definitely that one. Definitely that one. You know when the priest at the church like yeets liquid at you? What's that like? That's what the cocks do. That's what the cocks do. This was in the test today, or this was in the thing today. That's what the cocks do. Okay, but yeah, like the priest gets a frond, dips it in holy water, and just like annihilates the crowd. Like blesses everyone. But yeah, that's what the cock does. Unimportant. Why do you think God stays in heaven? Because he too lives in fear of what he's created.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
What even is time?
Bridget, what is time? What's 19 months? Bridget, thank you for 19 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. Bridget, congratulations. That's a big one. No, Supra. Is it worth watching? The reproductive process for chickens is... Nicholas, that would have been hilarious. Is there like an all of the above one? It's definitely unique. Oh! Oh! Do I relate to it though? I need psychological evaluation? $50 no, that's a pretty low match. 55%. That maybe that means that I don't need the evaluation. Are you my psychological evaluator? Chavi, that's because it can't be right. All right. Everybody go follow Michaela. Michaela doesn't stream, but Michaela's amazing. We love Michaela. Michaela, you little shit. Thank you for this. That was done after we started. After we started. This is every day. It's every day, bro. Hi, Branson. Okay, what the heck, Kay? IJ Repa. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get into our first game of the day. It is Wednesday Horrors. Oh my god, it hurts. You would have hated it. Yep, it's time for gaming now. Oi, labia, welcome in. First game of the day is the shopping list. Now we played a game from this developer very recently. We played Breaking Out, and then also, oh, does he? There's also the Final Pin that came out very recently. All of these were made by the same developer, and that developer was 15 when he made this. Say 69,420 back, Nix. Redfall was a joke. Are we able to update the docket? Don't trust a stranger. I was surprised too, but it did make me laugh. Hi, Blizzard. I know. Don't make it 11 or 12 days. Oh, I missed it. I hope moving to the city will give me more opportunities in life. Ah, man, I almost forgot. I have to finish my shopping list before I crash at my new apartment. The shopping list. Press tab to check your shopping list. Press space to autoplay dialogues. Maybe you did use it. Shopping lists are very scary, and I try not to make shopping lists if I can help it. This place looks pretty cool, though. I could get used to living here. I just hope these stores are open at night. That's true, Possum. I can't even deny it. No, I don't shop with a list. But I do use Instacart a lot, and you know how they have like the buy it again thing? Hi, Maddie. Maddie, welcome in. Hi, Nicolette. What is this guy doing? We're done with the chickens. Wake him up. Who the hell are you? Ooh. Slut? What a stupid name. What kind of weirdo would name anyone something like that? Anyways, what can I do for you, slut? Well, do you happen to know where the milk is? The milk? Yeah, it should be over by the soda, drinks corner. If not, just come back here and I'll check the supply stock. Now leave me alone. What is this guy doing? He has the milk. I live. This place doesn't seem so bad. But they like put food across these whole thing. Oh, they just looped them. Chips and supplies. Where are the drinks? Speak to toast? Oh, hi, real life love interest. Also, Labia, it's good to have you back. No, I don't. But I'm actually hoping to get a job working here. Well, how's that working out for you? Not too good. I got fired from my previous job at the tech store. Why? Because they replaced me with a fucking machine. I'm sorry, but come on. And now people barely even shop there because they find the whole machine thing weird. Well, anyways, I'm going to continue to look busy so I can get this job. Is that how you get a job at a grocery store? You just look busy there? All right, bye. And I will not do it. Milk? Wait, where's the milk? Oh, Serena, congrats. That's amazing. Oh, well, they make it sort of clear. Wake him up again. So, did you find what you're looking for? No, the milk is out of stock. Alright, no worries. I'll take a look back there. Give the customer the milk. No, it's my milk. No, if they want my milk, they gonna pay extra. Alright, so you're gonna have to pay extra for the milk. 20? What the heck? 69? I'm sure there will be horror. I'm 15. Oh no, it's 3 digits. Wait, no, it's 4. Oh, but the decimal counted. Hey, I'm sorry about before. I got grumpy when I'm tired. I barely gotten any sleep. You know, the disappearances that have happened around here lately. You don't know? Well, just take my advice and finish that shopping of yours before it gets dark. Alright, bye now. Well, give me my milk. Oh, I made him sad, but they got paid extra, right? Good night, Matty. Oh, God. I actually have to go around and get this stuff? How do I know where it is? Oh, they're all at different places. Okay. Do I just leave? I think I already paid, right? Well, I sort of wish it was a Walmart superstore. I wouldn't have to go around everywhere. This place is so pretty. Hey, you. I'm gonna need to see some ID before I let you continue down this path. It's a strict security procedure that we have to follow after this week's latest events. Michaela, amazing. Now get over here and hand me your ID. Shit, I lost my ID before I came here. I can't go anywhere. Ugh. Hand it over. Choose your... They're all lies. Which door do I choose? They're all lies. I left my ID in the car. Just give me a minute and I'll be right back. Fine, just hurry up, will ya? Also, my eyesight is really bad, so you better not do anything cheeky with the card now. Maybe I can find something that looks like an ID card in the dumpster. Ooh. I'm just doing it like right in front of him. Thank you, Serena. Well, that's the milk that I got. Right? A missing poster? Hey. Is for root my name is Billy Seps? Get it like biceps? What is happening? What do you mean deviant art? Do you have those? Yeah, they look just like him. That torso is actually mine. Not J Repa, it's mine. Name, Billy Seps. Gender, Billy Seps. Location, Billy Seps. Work, Billy Seps. Billy Seps the game. Hates hating, Billy Seps. I hate when people hate me. Let's just borrow that. Can I look at that poster? Is it this guy's ID? Because it said Ruben on it, and this looks like, or it says it's Ruben? Took you long enough. Sorry about the delay, but I got what you wanted right here. Let's take a look here then. You sure this is you? It's a little blurry. They don't make them like they used to. What? Your eyes? All right, no glasses. Hey, you promise this is you on this card, right? Sure. Then piss off!
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
He does give Joe Biden.
Billy Himbo and all of the lovely peeps in chat. I hope you all are having an amazing day. Himbo love.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. Thank you for the 22 months, Fancy. Thank you for using your Prime. Happy 22. Happy Wednesday. Do we just keep going, searching for, like, these other stores? I guess so. This brings back memories. $1975? What year is it now? He led her to his kingdom where he was joyfully received, and they lived for a long time afterwards, happy and contented. Less than 3. Wow, wasn't that story exciting, sweetie? That was very good. Ah, you're so cute. I love you, sweetie. I love you too, mommy. I'm slut even as a baby. Ew, not Matt Healy. Gross. I typically don't speak said name. The body shop. I always think of body shops as like tattoo shops. Love your booty. It's a butt? Is it? Makeup? Love your booty. Hi, Viv. Interesting butt. Yeah, it's giving Bath and Body Works. Eggy? OMG, like, hi. Welcome to, like, the body shop or whatever. How can I help you? Hi, well, I just need some ordinary shampoo. Anything is fine, really. Anything? Yeah. Great. We only have like 3 shampoos left, which is superb since you'll have any shampoo. Oh, great. No one has bought them in like 2 years or something. Don't know why. I think they're great. You can choose between Gusted Greasy Gramps, Scott's Saucy Sham of the Poo, and Basic Strawberry Shampoo. Do you prefer Gusta Greasy Gramps, Scott's Saucy Sham of the Poo, or Basic Strawberry Shampoo? It's retrograde, you little shit. You missed the presentation. Scott's Saucy Sham of the Poo. Hi, Ramen. Scotty's Saucy Sham of the Poo. You seem unsure of buying it, though. Alright, you can try it out for free in the public shower that we have in the back. No? Come back here after you're done. Bye! I shower here? Sam Saucy, Sham of the Poo. Do I go through this giant crack? Where's the shower? Oh, this way. Also, veganamic on hello. Sort of weird. You public showers? Imagine public showers at like Bath and Body Works. Am I naked right now? This shampoo smells like shit, but in a good way. I've never felt this dirty while taking a shower before. But I've already committed to this one. I guess this is what I'll smell like the next couple of weeks. Well, I mean like however long your shampoo lasts. So, what you think? Are you gonna buy it? I guess so. Finally, I mean, great. That'll be $9.99. $2 or nothing. I can't. Thank you for your purchase. I'm surprised that you're out shopping this late. We barely get any customers at this time of day. Why not, Retrograde? The disappearances, the only ones that have been here today are you and some creep that looked at me through the glass window while you were showering. Eggy. That doesn't really matter, though. Just be careful out there for me. It's not safe being out at this time. Bye. Okay, Eggy. Eggy, you are not helpful at all, but I guess I got my shampoo. Am I gonna die out here? Oh, it's only getting darker. What the heck? Why are these off? What it even is this game? It's the shopping list. Toy store, tech store. Ew. Timmy's Toys is gross. It also got like black and white. I do sort of like the graphics. There was blood? This is the worst toy store I've ever seen. Speak to Timmy. Hey. How can I help you? Well, I was looking for something cute to put in my new apartment. You got any toy or stuffed animals you could recommend? I'd also like a chocolate bar. Chocolate. Let me take a look in these boxes. Meanwhile, you could do something for me. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. I don't think I can. If you want my help, you better help me back. Times have been busy lately. Hi, Manny. Alright, what do you want me to do? You know that amusement sign by the entrance? It's supposed to be glowing, but the wires are all messed up, so I want you to check him out. Fine. He's preparing for Dune 2. He's got to wait a little bit longer now. So that has to glow? What? Uh-oh. Woo! Hey, were these here before? Chocolate. Chocolate. Wow. You actually managed to rewire it? Yeah. Well, a deal's a deal. Here's your stuff. Thanks. Hey, I have a quick question. Everyone I've talked to today has warned me about the dangers of being out at this time. Is it really that dangerous for me to be out right now? Hi, Phil. Don't listen to them. People don't like when new people come into this town, so they try to scare them away with the usual reason. There's a killer on the loose. Blah, blah, blah. Just ignore them and move on. Alright, bye now. Hi, Kaiden. Hello, howdy. Oh, where do you want me to go? I don't mind that guy. He's a little creepy, but not bad.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Buddy
give me the
Lars.
Subscription only.
Can I leave? Oh. I thought I'd get the bag automatically. Lars, thank you for 26 months in this place. I appreciate it. I hope we're doing great. Hope your marathons have been treating you well. Like an ultra marathoner. Thank you, Lars. He didn't charge me because I like did work for him. An exchange of goods and services. I don't like this. This is scary now. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It like got so dark and dim and black and white. I still need to go to the tech store, florist, and slaughterhouse. A rose. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose. Gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream yum yum. Thanks for the rose, retrograde. Thanks for the rose. Gang gang. Balloons. Mom. Thanks for the rose. I love you, Mom. More. The next time I'll look at the camera. Yeah, Labia's IRL forever partner. That's typically the stream. Mom died at 36. That's a bummer. The tech store should be close by. Ash, well, honestly, the trend for like the NPC stuff is almost over. So if you miss the boat, you don't even need to worry about it. Sings the song? What the? What? What? That booty though, I wanted to get in there and like scooch up behind him. Ah! Hello, I am. Oh, he's doing it on his own. Oh, do you remember that guy that we were talking to? He said his job was taken over by a robot, but everyone hates it. The guy was named Toast, I forgot. What do I want? I need to look at my list? I can't look at my list anymore? I have not Andra. I'm trying! I can't get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much money? Oh. Fine. I hate shopping here. Oh, he's dead? He's gone. We're on our own. Wait, this wasn't what it looked like out here. Okay, we need florist and slaughterhouse.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
I feel like Logan was being kinda toxic earlier with his PowerPoint. He also unalives NPCs in games.
Kiwi. Me being toxic? I would never. Not gonna lie, Carl was pretty fuckable. Carl from Jimmy Neutron? Oh, you're on a list now. Kiwi, thank you so much. I never kill NPCs, but they're robots. It's okay. This way? Is it this way? I can't imagine I go backwards. Poor Peggy. I tried to save Peggy 3 times. Yeah, because they'd be safe with me, Kiwi. Ooh, hello. They're gone, just like that. I kept trying to save Peggy. Nix, good night. Sleep tight, Nix. Little scoots to you. Okay, we just have to finish our shopping. I can't look at my list anymore. Just gotta do the list. I'm gonna die out here, aren't I? Bad luck, Andrea. I feel like I'm going like in a circle. I'm never moving to a new town. Can I turn it? Ashton Garcia, reward $1,200. Please find my little boy. Or Ashton. This place seems off. Hi, Peggy's ghost. Peggy's ghost. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry for everything that happened to you. I tried my best. No access. Vault into no access. I'm not supposed to be here. We should play Killer Frequency again. Where are your lights, creep? Is that another rose? The door is locked. It should be open. The owner's probably taking a break or something. Marigold? I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, this time we're doing an all-kill run, including Peggy. Is the owner dead? I have a feeling this is the owner's bicycle. She must be in the store. I'll just knock, I guess. Hello?
You suck.
Hello? Get the fuck out of here! Hey! Leave my family the fuck alone. Take whatever you want. Just don't hurt us. I'll just grab this rose then. Can I take the bicycle? Is that... I guess I got what I wanted. So, someone's like threatening that place. I'll end up soaking wet before I get to the town's butcher. What's happening? Hey! What are you doing out here in the pouring rain at this time? I could take you where you're headed. Just get in the car and I'll take you wherever. I could do with some company. Choose your own adventure. Choose your own death. I guess that's fair. Hop on in. I don't like it. What? This is the driver's side. Where's the puppy? Oh, fuck, it's Ruben. Ugh. You're that goofy motherfucker from before. Oh, what's up, Ruben? Wait, how do you know my name? From your ID? Oops. Anyway, so where are you headed? I'm headed to the butcher down by the community park. Splendid. Well then, let's get a move on. I wonder if I had said no. Yeah, we're still shopping, Talia. It's just around the corner, so it'll be a short drive. Why would I want to be looking back? They're coming. Hey, Ruben. Got a bit of a problem. Nobody has ears in this world. Don't worry about it. This is a different planet. Oh, they're gone? Are they? Well, here we are. Usually I charge for rides like this, but I'll let you go anyways. I'll see you around. Have a good one. I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out. What's with this park area? Did that move? I was trying. Bastard butchery? Okay. Hello, and welcome to the Bastard Butchery. Don't be shy, have a look around. We have all kinds of meat. Meet me by the counter if you need help making up your mind. All right, sounds good. I love meat. Wow, look at all this scrumptious meat. I can smell how rotten this is through the glass. Is it? Have you made up your mind? Not really. I was hoping to ask you for your recommendation. Oh, well, personally... What's happening? What's happening? What the hell? The power never goes out in this area. I'm busy as fuck. I don't have time to replace fuses, goddammit. Hey. I'll give you the meat for free if you go back in my storage room and replace the fuses. I left some spare ones scattered around some shelves. Good night, Jet. Sleep tight. Yeah, sure, I could do that. All right, cool. I'll wait here. Here's a flashlight. It gets dark down there. You'll need 3 fuses. Once that is done, you just need to flip the switch. Thanks for the help. No problem, man. Good night, Jet. Sleep tight. Ooh, not that great. free meat if we can do this. Just gotta replace a couple fuses. Oh god. Is this just in his back shop? Am I in danger? What the heck? What? Am I gonna die back here? Yeah, it's free rotten meat, I should say. No icebox? Like a whole refrigerator? Because they got like a walk-in refrigerator. Should he have that? What's back here? Oh, this?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Well, will himbo, shy himbo, hard himbo, wave himbo, wiggle himbo, howdy.
It's so nice to see a happy 32 months. And a founder in the flesh. I really do appreciate a happy 32. Your emotes at reviewing sub badge. Thank you, Liz. Free fuse. I should check that bottle first. This brings back memories. A long time. How could I ever forget? Dad, you monstrous fuck. You selfish drunk. Mom never did you any harm. Neither did I. Both you and I know Mom killed herself because of you. Sorry, content warning. You ruined everything, you alcoholic fuck. I never want to see or hear from you ever again. I don't want to associate with you one bit. Fuck me, I even lie about my name to move on from you. Slut? Who the fuck is that even? Rather than having to carry the name you gave me. Claire. I didn't even tell my friends my real name. I hope you rot in hell, Dad. Wait. Is my father given name Slut or Claire? Dad gave me the name Slut. Yeah, we're trying to like not be called Slut anymore because it's like a connection to our dad. Now we're Claire. Oh, easy. Oh, my given name is Claire, and that's the one I'm trying to like disconnect from because I don't want to be associated with my father. Oh, I thought it was the other way. Oh no! Holy fuck! No! Dude, no! No, come down from there! He's hung. Wait, can I get some meat though? I didn't get this checked off my list. I can't access my list anyway. I have to call the police. I'm running. I don't think I grabbed any meat. 911! Am I on hold for 911? Whoop. The phone lost connection. What was that? I need to hide? Hide where? Oh, that way? I got the goosebumps. Ah. No. I have to get to my car. Isn't my car like super far away? I can't stay here out in the open. I have to sneak into one of these buildings and exit through the back. Why is it so loud? Into one of these buildings? It's so loud out here. I just have to make my way to the opposite side of the building. Is that how do we even know that's possible? I go up? No? The elevator just giggled. Wait, rise to floor 2. Did he even notice us? There's just someone walking out there. I gotta hurry. I hate this. Storage? Ooh. Dad told me to hide here in the storage room. I don't know why he is so panicked. I hope he'll be back soon. It's cold in here. Who wrote that? Is there a child in here? Yeah, who are they writing to? The child is us. Wait, am I a child? Ah! It's him. I don't know it's a him. I'm going as fast as I can. I can't go back now. Here's Daddy. Wait. Oh God. I just wanted to do my shopping list. A Duracell? We could afford to have a better flashlight or battery. Oh, damn. What do they do? Oh my God. I recognize these people. They moved into the city to work at this company. They were the only ones that had night shifts. Now they're dead. With a toy knife left at the crime scene? I need to get the fuck out of here. 3 people? Where's the toy knife? Moral of the story, don't move to a new city. Don't have a night job. Don't go out at night. Honestly, just don't leave your home. Good question. Maybe they're one of the few people that we like recognized or like met. Is this my car? That's helpful. This is the same area where I entered this town from. I never noticed the gas station on the map. I must have missed it while walking into the town. My car should not be too far away from the gas station. I should check if anyone's working there at the convenience store. I need someone to call the cops and I might be able to get some gas for the car. I just have to follow the path up and then walk into the woods. The gas station should be on the other side. What if I go to the forest path up here? That's the silliest map I've ever seen. They do have a lot of lampposts, but honestly, it's probably for the best. It's already violent enough here. There should be a path I can take into the woods at the end of this walkway. That's where I'm going. Oh? Did you hear that? That's it. I get hit by a car. Is this a path? Why are you so loud? You're in my ear holes. The mixing. Excuse me 1 second. Boop. It's still loud. That is true. Anything could be a path. Stop breathing. Oh, did we make it? Gas station? Look for cars. Here we are. Hi, Mango. Is a path really a path if no one is there to walk on it? Yes. Oh my god, help me. Jake Forster. That sounds familiar. Oh, thank God. I need your help right fucking now. There's this guy following me and I've seen dead bodies everywhere and I'm freaking out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses there, Bucky. What's your name? Claire. Right then. What can I do for you? I need you to call the police right now. I'm being stalked by a killer as we speak. Ah. Nice try there, buddy. I know that y'all people are just trying to scare us outsiders because y'all don't like newcomers in this town. I'm a newcomer. This is not a fucking joke. There's literally evidence all over this place. Really? Yes. Well, if you're so confident, then prove it. Take this camera and photograph one single piece of evidence. Show me the photo when you get back. I hate him. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, camera mode? I hate it. No, it wouldn't let me pick up the knife. You have to go back to take a photo of that crime scene? I think I saw a missing poster by the right sidewalk. Huh? Oh no, does that mean this way? Thank you, post. No, donut. It's very creepy. This? How is that evidence? I'm hydrating with C4. I don't have any water here. That is true, but he could have seen that himself. No refunds. And it's a hydration reminder for all. Swedish fish. They should have. I could have eaten the Swedish fish. Hey, where's your power? I believe you. I believe you. I've called the police already. Oh. I saw him by the window. You need to leave right now. If you need anything, just grab it. Get out. I need to refuel my car. Can I get a jerry can or something like that? Yeah, sure. I consume lots of water. You can fill it up by the pumps outside. Please be careful. Where do I fill it up? Here. Hold E. I have to follow the path, the gas station, behind the gas station to get to my car. Behind the gas station? Behind? A jerry can. Have you ever heard of that? It's just like a gas can. They said behind the gas station. Where did they meet? Is it this way? We haven't really been over here yet. Yeah, Leovani, but where? It's a little cozy if you don't like think about all the death and murdering and stalking. Ruben! ACAB, but Ruben! Ruben only helped us. Well, also it was sort of rude to us. But Ruben, no! Is this it? Is that my car? Yeah, Ruben was a cop or maybe just like a security guard. Uh-oh. Whose car is this? Wait. Oh, that's weird. What the hell? Did we pull this car out of the ocean? I don't know if that's ours. I can't even leave the sidewalk. I can't go on the street. Can I go on the grass? I can. A little bit. Nice. Oh, here it is. This is my car. Talia, that's better than all your chainsaw ones. Hello, hidden drawns. Am I free? Is that the end? No way. I'll run over anyone. I just need to get out of here. Not the back seat. Why is my car slowing down? Oh no, they cut the fuel line or something. I don't know. I don't really know vehicles. Oh, that's weird post. My tires have been slashed. I'm really close to my apartment though, so I should be able to drive the last bit. Drive? How are they using me? Driving on slash tires. I'm home! Oh, it feels so good to be home. Make cereal. Top of my list. Hi, Basic Witch. Chocolate breakfasts. And I got my milk. What? It did the milk first? They knew that would be... They knew that would be controversial. I didn't get to do it. I selected this one. Yeah, we're ready to go. Take a shower. What? Did the music like slow down? This is creepy. Where's my shower? What kind of place is this? Someone's in the bathroom, aren't they? No. I'm naked in here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Can I like lock my door? 404 not found.
Police officer Ruben has been confirmed dead. He was earlier this evening found by the gas station near Community Park with 3 stab wounds in the chest and 2 by the neck. The police have searched the area but have not found any more evidence to who could be the murderer.
Am I the suspect? Go to bed. I'm too stressed out. Lori. It does. That's the most evil sax I've ever heard. Who is it? Housekeeping? Yeah, check peephole. Do not open it under any circumstance. Do not. That's true. All right. That was the shopping list. Woo! All right. On to the next one. All right. The next one is called Terror in the Kitchen. All right. I am not a terror in the kitchen. I am very kind in the kitchen. I'm very smart in the kitchen. Day one? What do you mean day one? Yeah, you labia. Do I work here? It's so dark. I got gamma. No gamma. I'm coming. It's a loud phone through the wall? How do I get there? I can't see anything. Oh my god. Games are so dark nowadays. I assume I gotta pick up the phone. Phone? I can't pick up the dirty plates. Oh, there's a whole separate side. That's a huge phone.
Hey there.
Oh no, it's voiced.
I am the manager of the restaurant. I apologize for the last-minute job offer. The previous night, Shifter suddenly disappeared, and we haven't heard from him since then.
Oh, rats.
Well, there isn't much to do today, but there will be more tasks in the coming days. There are some dishes in the kitchen that need to be washed. However, before you start with that, there's a note on the wall where I'll be writing your daily tasks. Make it a habit to read it as soon as you arrive for work. Well, I won't keep you any longer.
I love the mic peeking. I just simply gotta wash the dishes. Easy. Desperate search underway. Beloved community member vanishes without a trace. In a distressing development, Selena Davis, a beloved member of the community, has disappeared without a trace, leaving friends and family frantic with worry. Authorities are actively investigating the baffling circumstances surrounding their disappearance, while the community rallies together in a collective effort to find their missing friend. Good night, Kiwi. Kiwi, always happy to have you. Have a good day tomorrow. It's so hazy out here. I know it's like a PSX, PlayStation 1 sort of game, but damn. One at a time. I have to actually wash dishes? What is this? How? The dishes are just like a pile of dirt? Oh, life is bullshit. It's just repeatedly have to like clean. I hate jobs. Why do we have to work? They really went to town on these dishes. I don't know what they're eating, but They're dirty, dirty. The man made me do it. Fuck the man. Have I... Oh, that scared me. Should I have, like, been looking out for baddies or something? Connor, you handsome devil. How are you? Oh, did it? I think this is like a pretty new game. You got a very specific discovery queue that should be meant for me. Job, job. Love job, job. Hi, Ding. Connor, welcome in. How are you doing? What do? I leave now? Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Uh-oh. Lisa, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Well, the power's going to go out at some point. Now we know where the fuse box is. Jesus. Aggressive door. Do I just leave now? Open note. My job is done. I can go home. If only it was like that all the time. Finish your stuff. Get out. Go home. Day 4. What happened to days 2 and 3? This place is a pigsty. Hugs to you, Connor. Wash the dishes. Organize the tabletops. This is just me working a job. This is the nightmare. This is the scaries. And it's also so dark. Just let me fix the gamma. I know, this is far too... What the hell was that? They got aliens too? Is that a car? Not that person. Oh, the person that worked here before me. They disappeared. Gamma Gampa. Oh, nice. Hi, I guess, or whatever, brainy. More dishes. Okay, yeah, the person that worked here before me probably disappeared. They could have been murdered, but why wouldn't they tell me that? Water cut off. I can't wash the dishes. Lori, are you pro-capitalism? Lori gives pro-capitalism vibes. Lori loves the man. The invisible hand. It's too soon to leave. How do I fix my water? Tell me how to fix my water. Where's my water? From Disney? Is it different?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
You're slacking at this job just like your real one, huh?
Oh, God. Too real. Joey, thank you for 25. Thank you, Joey. Whether I took a nap or not during my workday, not an important fact. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Joey. Lori, I'll imagine what that means for a long time. In a chilling and gruesome revelation, the body of Selena Davis, who had been reported missing, has been discovered, indicating a sinister act of murder. Shock and disbelief grip the community as the investigation takes a dark turn, raising urgent questions about the motives behind this heinous crime. Law enforcement agencies are now meticulously piecing together evidence and pursuing all leads to bring the perpetrator to justice. The community stands united in their determination to seek answers and support Selena's grieving family during this harrowing ordeal. Oh no, the search continues in Marina County for the body of a girl, Maria Flores, something like that. Okay, but for real? Water? Hello? Someone broke my pipe. I need a plumber. Hi, Lady King. Jesus Christ, every time. Can I take this cleaver? The search continues in Muerto County for the body of a University of Texas student, Maria Flores. Oh man, I've heard that far too often. Proper hugs to you, Lady King. Happy Wednesday. I'm just working. Working for the man. Oh, one more. Nice. So I should go home now? I can go home. I guess it's that simple. And it's so freaking dark. This whole place is gross. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lady King. Hope tomorrow's better. Clean the floor, take out the trash. New tasks today. Good morning, King Queer. As Selena's body found and more disappearances follow. Following the tragic discovery of Selena's lifeless body, the town finds itself engulfed in a climate of fear and uncertainty. The number of disappearances is on the rise, leading residents to adopt a heightened sense of caution and reluctance to venture out at night. As the community grapples with these unsettling developments, authorities are working tirelessly to uncover the truth behind the escalating wave of missing persons case. Our two games today really like impose a fear for going out at night. Nobody go out at night. It's too dangerous. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. You hear that? You hear that? Take out the trash. Ah! So I haven't taken out all the trash I need to yet? What's with that light going across? This place is a pigsty. What do I do? Have a party here? Do I have to do this every time? Buy it now? My place is relatively clean. It's pretty clean. Just a little disorganized. You know what they say? The smartest people live in disorganized spaces. Is that right? Me, retrograde? Yeah, people say that. That like... What was that? They say geniuses have spaces that are typically like really messy. Hi, Enkin. You'll need that spray. Keep it handy. Ah! A raccoon! It was just a raccoon. What the heck is all this? Hi, Vicarious. Oh, shit. A raccoon? Not these skill checks. I love thweeping. Yeah, when does the scary stuff happen? Besides the raccoon. A lot of horror games just have menial tasks in them, though. They do it as a way to, like, lull you into a false sense of security. Just like my ex.
Hey there. I understand that we didn't discuss long-term employment during our brief job interview. But if you're interested, you have the option to continue working for us as a full-time employee. The current staff members aren't keen on taking night shifts, and I don't have anyone else to ask. That means I will provide you with a generous salary.
Uh-oh. Looks to be okay.
Take your time to consider it. Have a nice night then.
Do I leave and think about it? Oh, nice, King Queer. Where am I looking? Really? Where am I? Oh my god. What happened to the light? Did I light a match? Oh god, it's so dark. I can barely see in front of me. What the? Was that my hand? Why are they not telling me that, like, the power went out? I'm just figuring it out on my own? It's just load shedding. Alright. Whew. They also didn't tell me how to do the matchstick. I just had to press a bunch of buttons. I guess we leave? Oh. I see. 28? I've had this job for 28 days? Me waking up for my 20th day of work. I can't do it yet. Yeah, we just come in to clean and, like, take care of the place. Oh, do you remember the Happy Humble Farm game? That was wild. Great question, Retrograde. Distorted bodies found following string of disappearances hinting at brutal murders and torture. The community was struck with horror as authorities made a chilling discovery. Multiple distorted bodies have been found following a series of disappearances. The grim findings suggest the presence of brutal murders and the haunting possibility of torture. Law enforcement agencies are intensifying their efforts to uncover the truth behind these heinous acts as the community grapples with shock and disbelief. Scary. I wonder if I'm the killer. I'm the killer. Am I gonna have to do something in here? Anybody in here? I fixed a plug. It sounded like I was slurping that. Poop? You? This isn't even my task. Why am I doing this? Ew, am I sucking it out with a straw? Okay, what? Oh, what? Sorry, I can't read. It literally was one of the things. And scene. Yeah, why were there slurping noises? I'm plunging a toilet. Oh, we got a phone call. It's for you.
experience of working full-time at the restaurant. Sorry about the overwhelming amount of tasks, but our current employees have been quitting their jobs. So,
Oh.
I have assigned you some tasks from the
Hey.
day shift as well. I think they're afraid of some nonsense they've heard, particularly something about the previous night shifter. I'm aware that you don't easily get scared by such things. To be precise, you don't have the luxury of being scared by such things.
Well, what does that one mean in particular?
I know that you need this job,
Are you blackmailing me?
and I need someone like you.
Are you hitting on me?
Win-win. Right? Anyway, let's forget about all that, alright? Rumors are just rumors. Have a good night.
Some noises came from the restaurant section. Yeah, they did. King Career, you're the one that needs the most help out of all of us. It was just a raccoon, right? Raccoon gonna jump out? Raccoon! Raccoon! No raccoon? Alright. Back to the meaningless drone that is life. Are you pissing the raccoon? I support it. Pipe is broken. Raccoon, where are you? I don't like going out here. Babe. No! A dead raccoon! That's really fat! Are we sure it didn't die of natural causes? Aw, look at the raccoon. Aw. That's a very, very thick raccoon. The bleeding proves otherwise. If, natural causes could result in bleeding. Too much gravity. Fell from a high place. Couldn't hold itself up on the tree. Alright. Okay, but really? Smells like it died hours ago? It died hours ago? Are you sure about that? I don't know what that light is that keeps happening. Yeah, can we talk about that? The gravity on this planet seems overwhelmingly high. Am I right? It's just too much freaking pressure for me. Oh, has this been here the whole time? What the fuck was that? Write the end of day report on PC. $81. I should quit. I think we get paid jack. Stop breathing. Okay. Is a good exercise. It's just a good meditation exercise. I feel a little better. As mutilated bodies found, lockdown advisory issued. Authorities investigating the gruesome discovery of mutilated bodies now suspect the presence of a serial killer. Disturbing evidence points to a single perpetrator behind these horrifying acts. In response, residents are urged to lock their doors and windows as a precautionary measure, while law enforcement intensifies efforts to solve the case. And here I am just continuing to work. Sorry, everybody, for the slurps. What? Is it not working? Do I need something first? Clean the toilets. Do you want me to do that later? Where did this come from? What do I do with it? Why am I holding it? What do I do with it? Put it down. Ah. This wasn't Layers of Fear, the hairy baby or whatever. I don't know what to do. I'm holding it like directly in front of my face. Can I just go throw it out? I threw it away. Found a painting in front of the entrance. It was not there when I came. Suspicious. It was not there when I came. Oh, I always hate that noise. The little green spots could be imagined as throw up. This baby scares me every time. I'm just gonna leave the back door open. Come on in. Can I do the toilets now? Every time I get full on trash, I gotta grab it and bring it out to the back. Should you get your straw first? Well, hopefully I have my straw now. I wonder if I couldn't do it because of the baby photo. I hate it. It's just like a root beer float, right? Wag. Love it. Love it so much. No. Not this again. Power failure again. I need to check the fuse. Okay. Ain't nothing to it. Alright, just clean up the last little bit of stuff laying around, then sweep. God, not this. Every time. Did you hear that? Should be the last of the trash, right? It's gotta be. I don't know what that light is. Cars are going so fast. It's a lot of trash. What are these people doing when they eat here? I don't know what kind of food we sell, what they're doing, why the earlier workers aren't like cleaning up at all. But apparently a lot of them are quitting because of the serial killer. And they know that the last late night worker was probably murdered. Yeah, it's so scary when they do it. Nope. No, thank you. I can't leave yet.
Hey, let me tell you something, son.
That doesn't sound like the manager, right? Right now. Right now. It's Wednesday Horrors. We can't play Fortnite on Horror Day.
I respect you.
Oh, it is the same manager, but he's drunk?
I respect you, mister.
Monsieur.
You work hard. Real hard. Like my bitch wife.
Whoa, 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 bucko. Oh, someone took a shit.
Fuck her.
Whoa!
I don't need her as much as she needs me.
Whoa, this is bad.
I'm at that house with hot money. Money. You decide if I can say or not. My house. Fuck off, bitch.
You fuck off.
Stop calling them my fucking bitch.
That guy's terrible. Okay, but someone came in here, took a shit. Did they plug it? I cleaned this. Tell us more about your wife, Scotch. No. No! What? How did the flower pot fall over? Now I need to clean it. What are they doing? Get out of here. Fuck off. Where's the broom? Where's the broom? No, but for real, for real? Broom. 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 Can I hide in a locker? Are you implying I could hide a whole broom in my ass? If you're brave. Bold. Yeah, it's just like putting a sword in your mouth, except it's a broomstick up the other side. They're basically the same thing. Have you checked your butthole? A human broom. Okay, I'm tired of looking for the broom. What if I go to the front door? I guess a broom, in a way, does have a flared base. Shout out the brooms. Too soon to leave. Well, now I'm just SOL. Where's my damn broom? Stomp around until I find it. It should glow, right? The crack? Hey, which crack? The painting's gone, and that's been the same day. The crack. Maybe they put it where they took a shit. I just used it and put it back. The crack between the kitchen and the front. And let me check this one real quick. Oh, it's on the ground now? Like where I put it back? Okay. I don't think I'm holding it. Broom. I can't even see anything. And I can't light the matches right now. Apparently you can only do that when the power's out. Sync. I literally wish it were my Uber. It's just someone being really, really creepy. I'm zooming in right now. King Queer, what? Do you know where the broom is? Did you move it? I should sweep all that. Yeah, I bet you should. No, I don't know if we can finish this. On the counter? Maybe. They just noticed it's so dark in there. Maybe that's why they don't want to come in. On a table. It should like glow. Do you want me to craft a new broom? It's not over by like the little computer area. Yeah, let's go check the dumpster. Like I went out here, but maybe I didn't look in the dumpster enough. Dumpster? I'll jump in next. Broom? 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 This is the prank. The baby picture is gone. We did notice that. Good night, Louie. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. So, it looks like the hand's moving. Put it back in the... Oh, they threw it over. Who threw that? I'm not the hairy baby. Thank you. Oh, the car's gone. I'm hoping that they come in here and murder me. You're buff, baby. Thanks. Also, that's a good song. Time to go home. My job is done. I can go home. How many days must I endure of this? Turns out it's a lot. I just want someone to be hiding in the shitter. Wash the dishes, take out the trash. Easy ones. Oh God. Someone highlighted stuff? A total of 56 people are murdered. 12 are missing amidst doubts over serial killer theory. The town is reeling from an immense tragedy as the discovery of 56 murdered individuals leaves the community mourning and in shock. With 12 people still missing, uncertainty and anguish linger. While some refuse to believe all of these murders are one man's doing, the evidence and brutal mutilations inflicted on the body suggest otherwise. The town mourns its lost loved ones as it struggles to come to terms with the unimaginable loss. That's so many people. How big is this town? That could be the whole population. post. I totally agree with you. And that's what a lot of the coworkers here did. That's why I'm getting more work, I guess. Yeah, that's way too many people. FBI needs to get involved. Damien, that's very sweet. What? I didn't shut that. I can't open the door? How is it locked? I mean, it's been a little tense. Hi, Black. Well, how do I take out the trash? I can't grab trash. Working 9 to 5. Call the police. Grab a key. Hiya, Krennic. You're just not well handled tonight? No one's handling me? The slideshow was a good time. It was pretty cute. I'll have to do more next time. Do you want me to sweep first? There's nothing on the ground. I guess sweeping is not one of my tasks today. I could do the dishes. This feels weird when, like, the door's locked and weird stuff is going on. Like, I should not be doing this. Like, I should be leaving. I'm gonna die. Maybe. I stand by the fact that maybe we are the killer. Well, how do I get out there? What the hell was that all about? The pipe is missing entirely. Uh-oh. Well, what do I do now? My pipe? I don't have an extra pipe laying around. What? Is there a man standing out there? It's like right by the front door message. Do you see that? It's sort of hazy. Oh, yep. It's too soon to leave. Wait, did I hear something? I guess I go back to doing the trash. This is terrible. I give major dies first in horror movie. No, I make it halfway through. I could survive a little bit. Is that how your manager, like, manages you all? How overbearing. What a micromanager. There's another area behind the fallen plate. Looks like someone spends time here. Can I... Why is this here? Ladder Asher. Someone has definitely spent some time in here. Maybe even watched me. Did you hear that? Watched me from above? Oh, hey, that's literally awful. Did you hear that? I don't know what was that, guys, but I didn't do that. The man's still there. Oh, I miss ghost raiding. No, it wasn't me. The boss could be our killer. I still think that I'm the killer. Okay, things have escalated a little bit, Lori, but yes, I'm still doing tasks. Allow me to introduce you to scary man in the distance. No, I tried to go up the ladder, but it wouldn't let me. I think we're almost done with tasks because I think we're about to die. That's your boyfriend? Tell him to not murder us. How about that? Done. Write the end of day report on PC. That's capitalism for you, crook. Except, not really. The man's gone. Is he back here? Yeah, what kind of end of report? You'd think it would be like an end of day report, but what do we do? Clean? They turn off the lights. I'm gonna piss my pants. Ah, that's just a rat. Oh shit. A rat. Fuse thwithkith are in good condition. What? What's happening? Not this again, please? No. What does that mean? I can't open the door? Enough. I'm done. Fuck this shit. I'm out. This rat scares me every time. Where do I go? What do I do? I don't like these match it. I'm at. I'm gonna pee my pants. Am I good? I want to go home. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. Me logging out of work. I still work here? I moot. It doesn't look as dirty. I still work here? Matt, I said mutilate instead of mutilate before, and I thought of you. Serial killer caught. Shocking twist unveiled. Sparks capital punishment debate. The long hunt for the serial killer came to an end as authorities apprehended a surprising suspect, a former dishwasher from a local restaurant. Initially mistaken as one of the missing persons, the individual was revealed to be the mastermind behind the string of murders. As the case heads to court, the community grapples with the shocking truth and debates the need to reintroduce capital punishment given the gruesome nature of the crimes committed. So, does that mean I'm like safe now? I get the impression I'm not gonna be safe. Sorry for the slurping. I was a little thirsty. Every time I've opened those doors, I was hoping that like someone was gonna be in one. I'm not the one that's thirsty on main. They made this game. They could have used any sound effect for that, and they chose that one. They probably thought it was funny. My lord. Nice. Well, that's all my stuff. Can I get out of here? Oh, God. Not this again. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Hey there. I don't know if you have read the newspaper or not, but about the previous night shifter. Turns out he was a motherfucking murderer.
Okay.
And a cold-blooded too, like they called him serial killer.
Okay. Who talks like this?
Can you believe that? Apparently he killed a lot, and the police got a lead on him. When he came to realize that, he simply vanished. All this time we thought he was kidnapped. Or, you know, he thought he was killed like all the other folk.
Do you think the manager's the killer?
But he was the killer all this time. God damn. Well, there's nothing to worry about anymore. Because he is arrested. And previous employees are coming back to work. They look comfortable and less scared. That means you won't have to be working so hard like that anymore.
Why are you talking like that? What is happening?
I hope you're feeling a bit more relaxed now, too. Well, have a nice night then.
What was that? Hi, Sam. Are you working while hard? I'm not working while hard. Oh, how did these plates? Ah! Murdered. Damn, they busted into a sprint. I thought they were like going so slow. Should I have been hard? Okay, I don't know what the implication with that is. What the hell? Do we try again? Where would it like start me from? Because if it started from the beginning, I don't want it. Ah! Okay, but I could have gotten a little bit more headway. What do I do? Oh, the knife is right there. Okay, one more time. I was sprinting, but let me tell you, that guy's a track star. Sorry for the noises. I was clicking him. I was clicking as hard as I could. Let me E him. Maybe I need to E him. This is Peggy's revenge. It sort of is. Okay, one more time. Whoop. All right, I've had enough of that. Enough of that. Jesus Christ, I like went off of it so I wouldn't have to hear it. I'm trying to stab. I grab it and then I go up to it and I'm like jamming E and pointer clicker. I don't know why it's not working. Honestly, I don't know what like the better ending will give us. Okay, let me mute it. Or just turn it down really loud because this sounds really annoying. I have to pee so bad. What? Wait, what's happening? What happened? The unexpected ending? Did we fall in love? What does that even mean? What do you mean the unexpected ending? They didn't even give me a try again option. Hi, Howling Dog. I think that means we win. Okay. We are about to play some Phasmophobia, but I have to go to the bathroom so bad. So I need to put you on a BRB for just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Hello, 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 everybody. Oof. I feel so much better. What do you mean you don't get to see Luna? She's over here. Edna's dead. Dead, Talia. Actually, both of the Ednas are upstairs. Where my bedroom is. Hi, very, very welcome in. She is both of the Ednas are technically in the adult film studio. Oh, hi, puppy. Puppy came to say hello. You need a dog cuddle, Connor. You just have to play. Girl. Can you say hi to everybody? Were you sleeping? Does she look a little sleepy? Alright. The baby. Allie, the science class is over. Now it's scary times. You have anything to say, though? How did you get your horse so small? She came like this. Do you get special sounds? Okay. I never said she was coordinated, right? Anyways. All right. Shall we play some Phasmo? Shall we get into some Phasmo today? I know. What if I got a full-size Greyhound? That head is so empty. I tell you all the time, she has no thoughts whatsoever. But she's cute. All right. Phasmophobia time. Let's go. You like Phasmophobia? All right. Gonna treat? All right. Hold your horses. Can you lay down? Lay down. Good girl. Alright. Jesus, don't scare me like that. This is a privilege, not a right. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Phasmophobia. No, she doesn't get it. Well, she needs to learn not to almost fall off the couch, because if she continues it, someday she will fall off the couch. I will be playing solo, Gisela. We're playing together as in you're helping me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Got some jobs ready for me. Hello, Addy. Addy, welcome in. All right, we'll warm up with a... What is it? We'll do a professional. Phas has changed so much, especially in their last update that they had like a few weeks ago. Yeah, everything's different. Mods, if you haven't already, would you mind changing the game and removing science class? Sounds good, Lily. Best of luck to you. Bye, science class. I can't wait to get my better flashlight.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
The ghost reproductive system. That could be funny too. I had a fun time preparing my science class presentation today. M-tits changed. What does that mean? Oh, you missed something special, King Queer. Everyone's always like, Logan, tell me about the reproductive process of chickens. And I was always like, no, no, no. And then I eventually promised to do a presentation on it. And then they held me to it. And I plan, what are my options? Ugh. Forrest, congrats again. I think I remember you telling us, but Forrest. So happy for you. Phasmophobia, Logan, is unhinged. No, I'm pretty hinged. You right now you have this dark red brown color going on. Well, what are the options for you to do? Am I supposed to come up with something at random? It's your hair. No tarot cards? Have we seen the cursed object? Sanford, I'll never know. I love a good garage ghosty. Oh, a fast game with outcomes. Interesting. I haven't heard anything. I haven't had any readings. Okay, there's a good spot. Yeah, so like all the items now have levels or stages, or I guess tiers. Tier 1 of the thermometer is this, and then the tier 2 is sort of like what it was before. Maybe Sanford, maybe it's a shade. Maybe they're just a little shy. Midnight Blonde, I say you get you get ombre. Ooh. You change it to ombre and you get a perm. Ooh, where is that? Is it the cock? It may have been in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, up into 3. See? I'm good at what I do. Midnight Blonde wanted a perm. There you go. Is that Hitler? I just got the 4. Hello, Atlas. You could do a body perm? Why would you have a perm on your body? Does it make all your body hairs curly? So I think it's in that dining room. I do. What items? Oh my god, they threw so much. Are they a poltergeist? What? Nothing? Huh. Just don't shoot someone and then claim to be getting a perm and say you were showering, which would have inactivated the... Huh? What is that from? Legally Blonde? I don't remember that. Legally Blonde is a good movie. I don't think I enjoyed the... You have to watch it. I don't think I enjoyed the second one very much, though. Boop. Okay. Ring Around the Rosie is always an event. Okay. Is it? Jesus. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that one could have been the start of a hunt. What's their sanity? Maybe I'll take a little pill. Ready for this? Cracks me up every time. I did put the camera down. Let me know if you see orbs, you see dots. Wait, I wasn't looking. Was that an orb? Or is that my breath? Painting fell. Orb. Hey, I love to see it. That's a moving orb. All right. Finally, our first thing. How about dots? Neville, you'd love Legally Blonde. What news did you get? Where's the stuff? Books there. Oh, holy crap. It's -10? Ah! Oh my god, that was everything. Gasper, it looked like a child. They were crawling. Oh, you have COVID? Wait, did you say you have COVID and then you're going back on Friday? So we had dots and we had freezing temperatures. Right? Now, there's no way it could be a mimic. Yuri, what are our side objectives? Crucifix. Repel with incense. Oh, Dippin' Dots. I freaking love Dippin' Dots. Bunch of frozen, angry Orbeez. Sanford, I love the way your brain works. I mean, why don't you tell me what if the ghost was just a bunch of frozen, angry Orbeez? JD! Alu. Hi, JD. I think Twink 2 post. Cressies? These are sort of like counterintuitive items. Like, I wanted to hunt, but I also want to prevent the hunt. So anyways, I love Dippin' Dots. Would get them at Great America. And also would get them at the baseball games of like the minor league near us. Counterintuitive. That should be your band name. Oh, hey, Ale. Ale, welcome in. Why don't I just do the voodoo thing and then just go home? JD. That sounds like the people I'd play with too, though. All right. I can still take a picture of it later. I think you literally have Bury. Okay. I'm not using it in the ghost room. That's a death sentence. Oh, the doll is you, Connor? Also, Victor Anthony. I love that. We've been picking it up since the latest update. It should be hunting. There they are. Sound pretty normal to me. They're in the garage checking lockers. You can't really, well, from listening, you don't really know for certain when it ends, but if you like stop hearing them. Also, all the hunts are typically like a minute or a minute and a half. Also, if the hunt was still going on, you wouldn't be able to open the front door. This is a right click, right? Burn up a crusty. I have 2 crussies out, and I have incense. I think it's gonna be okay. They may have moved though, which presents a little bit more danger. Yes, Ale. Ale was one of the other people that were pushing me to make the presentation. Retrograde, Ale, Jet. Those are the people. People did not like it, Ale. Oh, they turned on the light. Sort of looks like a bong. Hello, Ziara. Ah! Is a presentation party just like the slideshow club that, like, you know, like everybody brings a presentation or a slideshow? Zero. That is true, Britt. That is true. I've never been to a presentation party, but I've wanted to. We've been tossing around the idea of doing it with our community somehow. I'd have to work out the details, but it could be very fun. Hunt me! Show me yourself. Give us a sign. Hunt me! I was in my journal. She just go into her bedroom? I was journaling. Yuri? Stronger effect on my sanity. Yes, Sanford. Exactly. Oh god. I missed my door. Drive-by baptism was good. But not many people got that religion stuff. Do we get names of the ghosts still? Yes, King Queer. Would you like me to see what the name of this ghost is? Would you like to take him out on a date? Okay. No Ouija board. We did have the doll here. And I stabbed the doll a bunch. Logan PP Oleo. Luna Chlamydia Oleo. She's sleeping in her other bed today. Very out of character for her. Woo, we did it. Their name is Robin Corrigan. Let's get out of here. Oh, poor Louisa. I am very excited to play Fae Farm on release. We will be playing it. Just a heads up. That was a fun game.
Welcome back.
What do you mean you were chlamydia famous? Yuri! I should have taken photos. Neville or Bit, would you mind preparing the little ghosty prediction? It comes out 2 days. So it comes out Friday. The Jenga blocks? I'll 1v1 ya in the sack toss. Good times post. What do they call this again? Or you could send it. You can do it. Cornhole. Not too bad. We're about to start another one. We're going to be doing professional at a new place, but that doesn't really matter. You get to guess on what ghost do you think it'll be. We go to... Let's go to Willow Street. I think Willow Street's my favorite one. Willow Street professional. Bet all of your points. JD, I could take you any day. When he sack tosses your Jenga blocks till you cornhole. Canes, are you sure you don't have like meetings or anything?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have
Andrew Emmett.
with a cursed object.
I just got out of one. So you're free for a while. No tarot. Ooh, good spot, good spot. I gotta go. I have a meeting I totally forgot about. Kush, Kush, how are you? How have you been? Kush, nice to see you. Wait, did I actually check for the power box out here, or did I just like walk by? I checked. For real, for real? Well, I like know where it is, so no use in using the mirror. But we need to go all the way downstairs to turn on the electricity. Hello, Roz. Howdy. Hopefully you got your points in. We got some gambling addicts. Roz, a proper hug to you too. Hope you're doing all right. Is that over there? Is it here on the other side? It must all be in there. Oh, okay. You say poltergeist? 5 degrees. All right. If you... Wait, I got a question. If you see LFG, what do you think it stands for? Like, what would your first assumption be? If you said looking for group, you're an extra nerd. You're a big, big nerd. But me too. Least favorite granominator? What does that even mean? I could go for lesbians fighting goblins. That sounds like a good time. Nerds are cool. I'm also looking for group. It also says you probably played World of Warcraft or possibly Destiny. Yuck. Lowest common denominator or what does GCF stand for? McCain, skip your meeting.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
K.
Shecky Blonsky with 31 months and a tier 3. Chicky, I appreciate you so much. I could go for some good crunchy fries. Chicky, thank you. As always, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Boop. Let's observe. No, Entkin, maybe. If I did do it on stream, it would probably be hardcore, but I probably won't do WoW at all on stream. But I am intrigued. Hi, adequate. Adequate, welcome in. What the hell? They're throwing out here now? Well, don't tell me you move. Okay. Are we pulling for 24-hour streams now? Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. I may be wrong. Or it may have moved. Come on. Sounded like something knocked on the window. Can they do that? I think they did. That's way too far for like an interaction from here. Yeah, that's salt. I think I gotta move stuff. Uber Eats. Uber Eats, yes, please. They even threw that. Okay, they gotta be out here. I just gotta... Oh, you scared me. Isn't there like an ability of a ghost that shuts all of the doors around the event? Uber Eats? I can't remember. Okay. Up. Come on. That's fine. Yuri is the only one that can shut the front door? Well, they did it. Okay. What? I thought they couldn't shut the front door. Is it really a Yuri? Oh my god. Maybe it really is a Yuri. Did we get everything? Come on. Didn't we just have a Yuri? That would be suspicious. All right, let's watch the camera. All right, all right. It's a little close to the wall. I want to back it up. Back it up. Oh, we got an orb. Orb alert. Orb alert. Go through the dots. Hi, Max. Max, how you doing today? Borba? I love getting some Borba tea. Orbital Redenbacher? How long has it been since the plane was invented? Okay, but how wild would it have been? Like the Redenbacher brothers? Inventing a plane? Alright. Orville Redenbacher is popcorn? Oh, who made planes? That's just an event, probably. Popcorn was invented on the plane? It must be the pressure of the atmosphere. I gotta bring in salt. Right in my book. Man, it probably is Yuri. It took so long to get low temps. What the heck? It probably is Yuri again. Maybe I love it. Let me put the crusty down. Popcorn. Thank you for the road. Step in my salt. What? All right, no footprints. I don't think it can, Phil. I just get like a light sting. Ah! I just get like a light sting when I hold across. Like it doesn't feel right, you know. Oh. Okay, if it touches 5, that means it's 4. Uh-oh, it ate a crusty. I don't know if it got to 5. Is that an option? No. Doesn't even matter. We tested it. It ate the crusty. All right. What are we... Do you think it's going to be dots? Dots is like harder lately, especially with this tier 1 dots machine. That Krusty's burning up. Pick it up. Damn. All right. Sometimes I get a singular hiccup. I don't know. We don't need to pay it out yet, but your ears may be believers. Winners? Hello? Is it a trope? A trope, welcome in. Thank you for the hello. It could be Tay. Motion sensor, don't even have it. Ugh, not the parabolic microphone. Ooh, our place. Hi. Make a little noise. Yuri's love doors. Event. Ah! Ooh. That's new for me. You deserve a sweet treat. Cursed object? Mirror, right? Which door was that? You all deserve a little sweet treat tonight. Don't even fight me on it. If you made it through the day, you deserve a little sweet treat. Of course, bro. Anytime. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's so embarrassing for post. Are you done? You went pants shopping not that long ago. If you have too many sweet treats. What's one sweet treat gonna do, you know? A sip of water. I guess a sweet treat is something different to everyone. Your sweet treat could be weed. Orbs. Alright, let's run it back. Let's make sure it's Yuri. 2 raw radishes. You pop them in your mouth at the same time. Yuri! 2 Yuris in a row. Can we pay out the Yuriers, please? A lemon bar. I used to have these lemon bars that were protein bars. And they were incredible. It's been so long. That's enough XP! Neville, if you wouldn't mind running it back for another one, too. Let's go to a farmhouse. Or do we do Edgefield? A nightmare. Nice, Carly. We do. Boy, thank you for lurking. I don't think we've done a nightmare since we came back to Phas. We used to do them all the time. But also, our items are like worse now. Put your points on the line. You can guess what the ghost will be. Ash is voting, and so could you. Those popsicles do sound good. And they don't show you where it is. Now this is serious business. Oh, good spot. Ugh. Serious business. Ouija? No Ouija. Music box. No, I don't want to tank my sanity. Thanks, King Queer. No. You can wait until the last second, but it's not going to get you very far. Oh, I think I heard something. Is it over here? Oh. Messing with drawers? Turning on lights? Are you gonna make me think it's a demon? Damn. You wild. Actually, let's put him up here. Alright, this is really close to the front door. Good for our nightmare mode. Do as much as possible before it moves. Nothing. Cups everywhere? Yeah, they just leave their cups out everywhere. This family, rancid. I don't know anything about any ghost. Well, we're gonna learn today. What is the Ghostbusters line? Uh-oh. That will have to do. Did they turn off the breaker? They did. I was trying to think of I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I don't know nothing about no ghosts. We'll workshop it. I need to find a hiding spot ASAP. Maybe I'll just scoop one of these. No, the light's on. I hate it. Ugh. I think I gotta go in there. I gotta turn off that light. Yeah, Gisela, what are your thoughts? Come on. Uh-oh, did he move? No. I think he moved. No. Why are they so quiet now? Nature's candy. Did you moved in here? You shit. All right. Top 2, everybody. Got stuff to do. I don't have any salt. Oh, EMF. EMF me. All right. 8. All right. We're cleared out of here. Gisela, there will always be more grapes. All right. Dots and orbs and dots and orbs. The camera seems high. So in Nightmare, we'll be missing a piece of evidence. So we're only looking for 2 technically. Which is so rude. The good old days. Cushy. Cushy my ass. They threw something. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go back up in there. Act of business. Okay. The power of Christ compels you.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription.
Daniela.
Where has the time gone blank?
You're telling me Daniela, Happy Bakers, dozen Senorita Panties. We love you here. Danny, I hope you're having a good day. Happy 13. Welcome back in. Did they move again? Please, no. It's moving too much. Didn't write. I think it moved again. Still very low. I have one more thing to sell. This is bad. Imagine if we went back here. Okay, so the second one is my haven. Did I hear something? I hate that door. It feels like it should be an indoor. Okay, everything looks fine. Hello, Darius. Maybe it just got quiet for a second. Yeah. I'll hope for that. Or maybe it like moved back here. Man, so many readings. What is going on around here? Oh no, they're everywhere. Four? Oh, I think it moved. I gotta take some pills stat. No way it's in here though. It could be in here. I can't believe I'm looking for orbs in this little tiny screen. Orbs? I mean, no orbs, no orbs. That's fine. That's so scary. Okay. 4. Where's the phone? This game's too scary for me. Hello, horror show. Welcome on in. Y'all, it's not looking good for me. Uh-oh. Permanently? Oh, come on, go over 5. It's thinking about it. Above. It's just going everywhere. This is an EMF reader, but worse than the old one. I can't believe I have no evidence right now. Embarrassing. Also, swarm. I hope it... Ah! Where's my EMF reader? Did you hear the giggles? So they added tier levels to all the equipment. So once you unlock it for the first time, it all starts at tier 1. And typically the tier 1 items are like a lesser version of what they were previously. You'll eventually like unlock tier 2 and tier 3 items. Tier 2 is typically most similar to what they were before. What was that? Pick it up. I'm tier 1 version of what I was previous. So you are in here. I can't with you. I'm gonna die. It's hard to pick things up sometimes. Get your stamina. Tier 1 streamer. Tier 1 sub to a tier 1 streamer. It's September. So it used a crusty in there, so that's almost like a clear sign that it is in that room. No, but if you're above tier 1, you should stay that way.
Ravioli,
Swarm.
subscription only.
Swarm, thank you for the sub. Swarm, thank you. Fried T Dub Jade, welcome in. Swarm, thank you for the kindness. Thank you for supporting the stream.
They're all coming?
A Widgie raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, it's perfect. Alien Asteria. Solitary Savvy. Welcome in, everyone. Got a book nerd. First timer. Hi, book nerd. Hylian Shroom. Lots of Hylians. Hi, everybody. Widgie, how was your stream? How was chatting? What'd you get up to? How was everything? Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community. Ruble Trillions. Hi. Hi, everybody. My name is Logan of Ready Streamer. I stream every day. And you joined us on a Wednesday Horrors. We have played a number of horror games today, and we're capping off the day with a little bit of Phasmophobia. I hope you had a great time over there with Widgie. We love Widgie. We love Widgie so much. You got abused in Mario Kart 8. When I tell you this community used to wipe the floor with me in Mario Kart 8 every week. No, now I wipe my community on the floor. Yeah, every week we would play and I said, I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted. But Widgie, thank you so much. I'm sorry that your community just abused you, wiped the floor with you. What a shame. Do they even have anything to say for themselves? No, I'm quite good, and I normally get in the top 3. Thank you very much. But Widgie, you know that we adore you here. Could we whoop, we get one more shout out for Widgie. Ravioli, make sure you're checking out Edwidgeon. Green shell knows no mercy. Somebody's a sniper with a green shell. It was fun and we regret nothing. I believe that. I believe that. If you just joined us, we, as I mentioned, are playing Phaz. I'm doing a solo nightmare run, and I would be much happier with it if it were giving me its clues, but it hasn't given me anything. Anything. So it's going to be a tough one. It has been avoiding the salt so badly, and I can't remember. I feel like there is one that avoids salt a lot. I can't remember which ghost that is. They're not even remorseful, Widgie. But have they committed a crime? Wraith doesn't avoid salt. Wraith steps in it and has footsteps. Right? Or do they... Is that a new change? Wraith. It's weird that I haven't gotten Spirit Box, but... Wait. This could be it. I mean, dots... Any one of these could be the one that they're hiding. And EMF and dots can be really, really iffy. All right, let's go see what we can do under the guise, the assumption of Wraith. Widgie, thank you again. And thank you for sharing a lovely community. I love the pals over there. But if you need to, like, take care of yourself, rest, relax, veg bath, please do. You know where to find us. We're going to do probably one more run of Phaz after this. Okay, dots. I do feel like EMF could have happened. Come on. Got lots of EMF readings. Bill's a nowhere in this game, you know? Okay, now you're being stingy with the EMFs? What's the other one? Spirit box. Where's my spirit box? Hello? Anybody home? No? Yikes. Okay. Am I really gonna send Wraith like this? Yeah, answer me, Stop ignoring me. They're so stingy. I feel like I do need them to hunt me. I really think that would be good just to rule out anyone that would have been like separate footsteps. Are you mad at me? If I did something, will you just tell me? I'm so sorry. They didn't even say anything yet. I'm so sorry if I did anything. If I did anything to upset you, I apologize. Are we good? Don't go anywhere near my spot. What's the Hantu test? It hasn't been freezing? Did I find the cursed object? I think it was music box. I thought that was an Oreo. Ah! Okay. I have to do this sort of well. No, that's the way I'm going. Sorry, I don't know what came out of my mouth. By Oreo, I accidentally meant Onryo. Labia and Ira Labia Lover. I hope you have a good night. It was great to see you again. I didn't yelp. I screamed. What? They're your lover. They're your Ira Labia Lover. Alright. The hunt didn't have like faster or slower footsteps. I think we just send it on Wraith. Sending it with no evidence. Who are we? Bum 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 bum. Well, the Gamba is unrelated to what I guess. Let's go! Purely based on the fact that they wouldn't step in the soul. Can we pay out the Wraithers, please? Points. New flashlight! Let's go! Alright. One cap. Do we do another... What if I did a Tanglewood on Nightmare? To cap her. Do I have to, like, sell my old ones? Or do they automatically change to level 2? That's a dots projector. Oh my god, you gotta pay to upgrade stuff? What the hell? I already, like, grinded for it. Well, hopefully that did her. Alright. Grundered. It's been so long since I grundered. Oh my god, we're on Nightmare? What? What does that even mean? It looks weird. Alright. One more nightmare. Oh, the good spot. Wait, what about the other spot? Deal. I'll take it. I have like a constant dick constipation face that I may. My what is constipated? How? Does it? Wait, where's the fuse box? I have so many questions. I always look over there, but I forget that it's here. Frisco, it goes pretty well. Actually, we haven't gotten one wrong today. Frisco, how's it going? Give us a sign. Anything strewn about? Ziara, it's going pretty well. How's your day? Ew. What the hell was that? Oh? Is that above 5? No. Oh, let's go! EMF 5! Daniela, block him on Epic. That's gross. I don't know if he came from the garage or this room. Men. Yeah, but before you block him, tell him to use code Loganolio on all of his future purchases. Hey, Ziara, I'm doing pretty well. We played Observation Duty a little bit earlier, and the Observation Duty 6 so good. They did a good job on it. Ooh, that's a good question, Swarm. Okay, I don't know if they're going to be here or out there. Maybe this will help. It's registering. Come on. All right, this all may need to be moved. Did you throw something in here? No. I will set up the camera first, even though I can't tell if it's garage or laundry room. Ah, it scared me a little bit. Did you turn off the power? No, you didn't. But your event started from out there. That is suspicious. Ew. Imagine an ex sending you a Pickle Rick back bling on Fortnite after you've blocked them elsewhere. This is a nightmare scenario. This is so disgusting. But they're everywhere. Are you a twin? Ah! Jesse! Jesse, how are you? Are you home, Jesse? Have you traveled safe? Are you doing okay? This is bad. Oh god. I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm screwed. sort of slow. I don't know where they are. Anyways. Jesse, good to see you. And welcome home, Jesse. Like a month-long vacation? Holy crap. Why did I even leave it? This is really bad. It's time to recuperate from a long vacation. I don't know where they are located. This is not good. What else do I have? Oh. Did you move up here? You're so wild. Do you live in here? Hi, Connie. Connie, I hope you're doing well. I've lived a lifetime since the question was asked. Jesus. So breathy. They're starting from everywhere. I don't even know where they're located. A lot of stuff has been thrown around here. Is this electronic? Like, if I brought this into a closet while I was hunting, would it murder me? Okay, I think I want to bring stuff in there. Starting with this. I'm not lost. Probably. Oh, shit. No, I'm so screwed. I'm gonna die. No! It felt like it got a little faster. It could have been like a Raiju or something. But I don't know what electricity things we had.
I've got some jobs ready.
Weird Oni. No, I didn't mean to die. I remember when I could loop them for a lifetime. I don't know if they made it harder to loop. Did they give me less stamina? Another one. I think that's it. Much more active whilst people are nearby and will drain their sanity faster. Disappear less often while hunting their prey. Interesting. I wish I could upgrade my stamina. Yeah, I'm probably just rusty. Yeah, I'm gonna end on a loss. Yeah. When you get tier 3 pills, you don't run out of stamina while it's working. Interesting. Hello, Durga. Durga, I hope you're doing well regardless. Nice to see you. I wish you could mod the game where, like, the sanity pills could look like Alani. I'm thinking maybe a Rocket League game, but now that I've said it out loud, it has to happen. Why do you want that, Swerm? Stop thinking. Alright, just one RL cap. What's the harm, you know? A new season started. Why not? Why not? I need you to make a PowerPoint about self-control. Why? New season, everybody. Just one solid game. Ooh, what does it mean? Hi, Panderjin. Theo, hi Theo. Ooh, hotza pizza. When you get a very rare topper. Cinnamon sugar toast. Oh, that sounds delicious. And Tay, don't think I didn't see that. Just one game. What's the harm in one? I will have you know, I have a lot of self-control. My issue is peer pressure. I have self-control outside of peers. That's other control. Mike D. Mike, thank you for the follow. No, somebody said Rocket League in chat. That better go in. Ah, son of a biscuit. Nice. I don't know, man, me. Nice. Woo. Oh no, they got an AFK person. I hate that for them, but I don't really care. Ah! No! Not exactly Durga, but almost. Pretty close to. The sweetest grapes? The sweetest grapes are definitely red grapes, right? Green are like a little tart sometimes. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, unless you get cotton candy ones. Nice work, bit. What's happening over there? Oh. No. Ooh, that could have been good teamwork. Is there a boost over there? There sure is. Bit is the best goalie. Bit's my goalie. Dip grapes in Kool-Aid? Oh god. That sounds incredible. Oh, the Kool-Aid powder. I have seen that. I have seen that. And it sounds delicious. I've been bummed. Let's go! Imagine you get some good firm grapes. You suck on them for a second, just like a brief second, and then you toss the sucked on grape into just like a Kool-Aid packet or a Ziploc bag full of Kool-Aid powder. And then you could freeze them if you want. Oh, who is that? Are we doing this? I mean, I guess you don't have to suck on it. It just has to be wet. Oopsie-daisy. You dunk the grapes in sugar water? Why not just regular water? Can I say GG's already? Live a little. Suck your grapes. I know, we're playing pretty well. Nobody except Bit has a rank already. Imagine playing 10 games when the season came out today. Interesting. Yeah, that didn't count. GEI Club? What does GEI stand for? Also, this shade of pink is so pretty. I want to be them. Push it! What's happening up there? Oh god. Get eggs in? Interesting. Get at in club? Ooh. Man, I wanted that one. Oh, good. That would not have been a good save from me. Nice. No. We're doing pretty well though today. Sometimes you just gotta have a little season reset. Oh god. One of them has Diva. Okay. I can't see. Anytime I score, it's Bit's fault. Well, fault can be a good thing too, you know. That was in Bear Rosin. We're playing weird now. I know, like, it's by the will of Bit that I score. Nice! Holy crap, Bit. J Rose, welcome in. How's it going today? Phil drives the coolest car. Doesn't Phil drive the cum car? Yes. Yes, okay. Oof. Oh, nice. We're crushing. 2 forfeits. Let's make it happen. Oh, did it. All right. Bit to be killing it. GG's, Bit, and Phil. Thank you for logging on. Thank you for 2 quick games. I wonder if I'll get the Rocket Pass this season. Probably not. I gotta stop buying battle passes. Wait, do we want that other music? Don't forget to use code Loganolio when you buy your Rocket League battle passes, your Fortnite battle passes. Fortnite battle pass. That's a great question, Leaky. All right, I got some choice words for all y'all, but let me find where we're going first. I buy too much for myself. I buy things for stream. I don't buy much for myself. Sugar Baby Sicko. That's a fantastic band name. That's so good. Sugar Baby Sicko. I want that to be me. Logan told me he was going to make chicky parm for us all. I lied. I lied to you. All right. Is he not wearing clothes? What? This streamer that I know of is naked? Is that legal? Is it? Streamers don't wear clothes. Why do streamers not wear clothes? Is that allowed? No. Oh. Look at these little kitties. Look at these little kitties. Meow. Oh, Bicep Cashback, come back. That's these are the naked streamer I was talking about. Yeah, that cat's so pretty. But anyways, everyone, thank you for a lovely stream today. I appreciate it. We had the strange slideshow. I wonder if I should like put that somewhere so y'all can see it. But also a lot of great games today. Thank you all for hanging, whether you lurked, you chatted, you supported in any which way. Thank you. Swear I saw that old message. Yes, it's very legal. But yeah, everyone, thank you for hanging. I really do appreciate it. So much love to you. Make sure you take care of yourself tonight. Have a great day tomorrow. We are approaching the weekend. And for that, I'm very thankful. All right. Make sure to join the Discord for watch party, selfies, pet pictures, updates about the stream. Check out the socials, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Check them all out. TikTok should be going up tomorrow. Don't forget to use code Loganolio on all your Epic Game Store purchases. Big love to the mods. Neville Bit, thank you for doing mod things. VIPs, thank you for welcoming in people. And chatters and pals, thank you for just being so welcoming and sweet. Thank you all. All right, let's go say hi to some kitties. You don't have to grab the Howdy Yolio because they're cats. But yeah, thank you all. You're all incredible. You make my days. No naked streamer. Unless if you count the cats. They do look to be naked. All right. Good night. Sleep tight. Wait, you want to say hi to Luna? Where'd that dog at? Oh, she's awake. Awake. Come here, my little angel. Come here. Hi. Are you okay? You little angle? Are you my angle or are you my devil? Give me a little kiss. Alright. Say goodnight to everybody. Goodbye. Looks pretty chill. Luna is angle. Alright, my nose is running. Alright. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Say good night. Here you go. Say goodbye. That's from chat. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Good night. Good night. Sweet Baba Luna. Neville, thank you. Love you, Leaky. Thank you, Scotch. Good night, Corgis. Ah! Did she... Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.